A beautiful place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past, your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense, wander, and connect. Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today.
You've been lied to.
Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
Follow the trail, and we'll be in touch. Welcome to the dark.
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy, earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen?
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
Sod it!
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
Follow and I'll kill you!
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start. We could work together on this. It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
Keep your distance!
Forget what I said. We can start over.
Off, you vulture!
This one vanishes into shadow. And now we've drawn swords, mate, I'm beginning to think you're not keen on my aid.
My business bears greater purpose than a thief like you could comprehend.
Die then!
I warned you.
Why the ill temper? Hiding something? We don't have to fight. Let's make a deal.
Filthy cutpurse!
That looks painful.
Die, you leech!
Your last mistake, mate.
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano, Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward. Now to find my way off this bleeding rock. That schooner will do me just fine, if only I can preserve some of its crew.
Destination is Savannah. I'm merchant. Quiet, you bleeding pirate! You'll hang for the mess you made out there. Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I have merely anchored to water and resupply. Hold it! Stop them! Give me one reason I shouldn't vent your skull. You! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Oh, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
You put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine.
If you are so inclined, you may steer her yourself. My helmsman and quartermaster were among those killed.
Ready yourselves, lads. The Spanish Navy hunts in packs, and we make for Havana.
Ahoy!
Has a good feel. We'll first strike to half sail to get ourselves moving.
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Crowding up!
Oh, what a magnificent creature! You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Lively Havana. I'd been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Something wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby, in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. A drink. Gracious. What a revolting sight.
They don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this perch.
¿Se ha dado un golpe en la cabeza?
Date prisa, que se acaban. Cuidado, no sea que...
Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No, they charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them.
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
Married men are their forte, mate.
I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too, and we'll both jump rank.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
Solucionaré este problema.
What's in your mind then?
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, Puffer Duff. I've led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior. My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
¡No te resistas, Gordiflón!
Para! Para! Oh, he's brought me blind! Go, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe.
I'm close at heels,
I
said
think my heart
Bird.
stopped.
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you. You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends. That's a heavy purse, Mr. Bonnet.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Ah! Did you catch that rogue?
Aye. And I'll be buying the first round with the money I pulled off him.
Oh! Wonderful. First my ship, then my purse. It's twice you've saved me now, Duncan.
And don't forget your skin. I saved that too.
Yeah, thrice then. Very good.
Out of the way!
Oh, my word! Havana grows livelier all the time.
Each funster we meet makes me more impatient to drink. Come on.
Ah, this is the spot.
The sea has much to offer, but a popping tavern always draws me back to shore.
Hopping, yes. I would normally prefer to conduct my affairs somewhere quieter.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting a Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. Yous mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
You bastard! Hey, I warned him! You give as good as you get. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
You're not leaving me!
I'll catch you up!
Perro inglés!
Look again, Lockcock.
¡Ven, pelea!
I've had all I can drink at present, lads. You go on without me. Hopefully, Steed wasn't pinched by those guards.
Why would you? What foolishness is this?
¿Qué no escuchas?
Soy su amigo, hombre. No se comporte así.
primera. Excelente.
Energetic fellow.
I only trade with ship captains.
That's smart.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where have they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Come on, let's give ear to their talk and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
We, stashed their goods to sell. The sugar and such.
¿Visto algo mejor?
Contenga su exuberancia, señor.
Need to stay out of sight.
You there! Stop! Get him!
¡No me mates!
Un poco imprudente.
I should... This Captain Mendoza plans to move our goods. Can't have that.
I've never seen it hanging before. Barbaric. Nothing to watch out.
Not this time, mate. Better if you stay out of sight.
Yeah, of course, of course. Someone needs to be at the ship, should they return the goods.
They say this pirate sank one of Mendoza's ships.
I just hope he wasn't tortured for his death sentence.
Menudo error.
Last thing I saw was a big old sheep-shearing Welshman. Popped his head right off his neck. Well, hanging is all well and good. I've come for Captain Mendoza. He wouldn't be dodging his debts now, would he?
No, no. The man on the platform there is the captain.
Ah, then let the show begin.
For the crimes of forgery, arson, smuggling, theft, and murder. All in the name of piracy. Samuel Carlstock, you are hereby sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Do you have any last words?
Like many of you, I came to the West Indies for a better life. It is...
The captain is preoccupied with this Castillo. Must be where they've stashed my stuff.
You'll have to be quicker. Prueba eso conmigo. ¡De mierda! ¡La veo! ¡Aquí!
¡Mira! ¡Tras él!
¡Mierda, no lo alcanzo!
¡Más rápido!
¡Escapa la serpiente!
over!
Easy!
Esto acaba aquí.
Up and over! You'll have to be quicker. Keep up! Too slow. Now that was pretty.
Señor, qué brutalidad. ¿Alguien ha visto al asesino?
My stuff is nearby. Here's my goods. Time to tell Bonnet the bad news.
Debe de estar loco.
Amigo, me temo que me confunde con otro.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our Bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
What can I do for you? Thanks for the business.
Oh. Tan despreciable. ¿Acaso está ebrio?
supo que era el mercader, que firme y bendito se mordió la lengua en la trampa de Dios. Pocos sabían los administradores que manjares engendrados, que lo sagrado aguarda.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it. You've got my two best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Quite.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary. All right, here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time. Excellent.
Magnifique.
A good hit. Wonderful. You're a cracked shot, Duncan. As good with a pistol as with your wrist blade, I imagine.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Damaged, sadly, beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. To 2 blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
You must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here, you see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go! Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit! Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike!
Walpole, we're not finished here.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Magnifique! Oh, splendid!
Fine work, Walpole.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados, anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with their kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grand Master Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss. Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon, for in our custody is the one man who does. A man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
I'd like to have a closer look at this strange diagram.
Mind yourself, Scapegrace!
Algo de...
Ya no estaría de más, ¿no crees?
Hemos renunciado a transmitir al chico cualquier noción de...
So, what have you been eating?
Done. Come back anytime.
Un tipo duro, cálmese un poco.
Could be something in those pockets.
Parada en el puerto esperando que la descargue.
To the
Pero tendría que
free,
hacer sitio
then
en el
to the
patio.
horse.
Creo que es demasiado.
Ah, that'll do it, laddie.
I was reared in the best brothel of Paris, you know.
Oh, y el vino del dragón.
You? Not again.
Calm yourself, sir.
Have you any room? I can pay.
What? And have another brawl wreck the place? Out with you!
Your loss, mate. I know where to find some privacy. What he can't see won't trouble him.
No había necesidad.
They've no room for a scoundrel like you either, eh? This could be the key to my fortune.
Hello! Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward? Hello, Edward! I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar! Huh? Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with Ebile will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
It's too quiet. I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins!
Assassins!
Cut you up! Protect the government!
Une deuxième tempête se lève! To the governor's residence! Quickly! Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere. Assassin!
We cannot go there! Delivering our nation! The governor's residence is near! Come!
Another way!
Protect this age!
No action there.
You'll have to be quicker.
You're consigned to oblivion.
Stop him!
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you!
Sorely regret. Blast! Is there no way out of this dump?
Ha! Nowhere to run.
Have you ever been flayed, boy?
They could never catch me.
Got you!
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies, we must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
All that toil for this pittance. Jesus.
Aye, that'll do.
What's on your mind then? A pleasure. See you next time.
¡Qué escena! ¡Asombroso!
¿Dinero gratis?
Así que el carcelero mete a los prisioneros en jaulas. Nos facilita la vida.
That's a lot of
No todos
Spanish
eran
steel.
prisioneros. He reconocido
Just
algunos
how
de
much is
Edward.
this sage
What a
worth?
marvelous
¿Esto a sus
surprise!
propios hombres?
Come,
Solo cuando
have a
le
drink.
decepcionan. Si le ofenden, es aún peor.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever, worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up, Bonnet. There's a sage in that house I must speak to, in private.
You should have paid me fair, Torres. Ducasse mentioned a prison. Time to find it. To free the stage, they'll probably need a key. That guard in the watchtower is looking lively.
2 años. ¿Me han ascendido? No. Solo más rondas, más guardias y el mismo salario miserable.
¡Has vivido demasiado!
Acaba aquí.
¡Se le está escapando! ¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea!
Poor bastards in the gibbets. Lost their ears.
¿Qué trama ahora el carcelero?
¿A esta hora? Nada bueno.
Carcelero. That's Warden.
El carcelero ha pedido que todos los hombres se reúnan en el patio.
¿Por qué? ¿Es por el prisionero?
No lo sé. Debemos darnos prisa.
¿Eh?
¡Atacad!
¡Rápido! ¡Que no se escabulla!
¡Muévete y acabas como él! Sois unos cachorros tan torpes como la perra que os parió. Una tarea sencilla y la habéis cagado. Me encantaría pasar esta espada herrumbrosa por vuestras gargantas imberbes. Pero aún debemos arreglar este desastre. ¡Fuera de mi vista! ¡Largo! Antes de que cambie de idea.
¡Sí, señor!
Año tras año buscamos los engendros más necios y les calzamos el uniforme.
hace mucho que murió. ¡Muere! ¡Lo tengo a ti! ¡Intentas dejarlo pasar por favor!
Jesus. What happened here?
Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Piss Off.
Rien qu'un pauvre paysan.
Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with a treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Edward?
Ahoy, Dove. How are you feeling?
No worse. Just a bit of nausea that won't let go. Have you been at the pub?
I only had 1 pint to save up some coin so I could bring you this.
Is it chocolate?
Aye. It's from the Americas. I mixed it myself. Go on, have a taste. You see, as a privateer, I'll find all manner of novelties in the New World. We'll be the talk of Bristol. So, how's it feel to drink like a duke?
Edward, my father is a merchant. I've had chocolate many times.
Have you?
Have you not?
No.
Go on then.
Whoa. It's nice.
We'll save the remainder for after tea. Oh, thank you, love. This was so very thoughtful of you.
¡La cena! ¡Cómetela rápido!
You hungry? Now what's your plan, mate?
Find my weapon and steal a ship. Soldier!
Unlucky lads.
I saw the guards store our weapons up front.
Follow my lead.
¡Que Dios nos ayude! No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca. Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
good form. At least we stand a chance.
I am not dying here. We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
Va más tieso que un leño. ¡Atacad! ¿Quieres ver mis ojos?
Mira ahí. Hay un asesino cerca.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate. ¿Qué nos está retrasando? Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las Bermudas. Oro, plata, jade, tabaco, lo que se te ocurra. ¿Y agua qué? ¿O comida? Me preocupa más mi estómago que las arcas del rey. ¿Y ahora qué? Marchar. ¡Ya todo lo pienso perder! ¡La escoria! ¡No tienes escapatoria! ¡Ya lo veo allí!
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
¡Ha llegado tu hora! ¡Vas a morir por eso!
¡Preparaos para partir! Casi tenemos encima la torre.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
¡Te arrancaré la lengua!
¿Qué?
¡Ven aquí fuera!
¡Debo andarme! ¡Ya! ¡Vuelve aquí!
Up and over! Keep up!
Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura. ¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata!
We're going topside. Be ready. Let's depose the captain and make his ship ours.
lads! Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats! It's a hard wind coming!
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane. Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
I see it.
The seas try to swallow us.
Godfrey Elijah! We've made it!
What a mess, Jesus!
Oh, by God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home! I've made my choice, Ade. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. All sail! We need to budge! I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotten, they use them for knitting now. Short of it is, good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armament when it suits you. Forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition. To that end, we're gonna need a proper shipwright. We should keep our eyes open for one.
Abaco Island isn't far off. If we anchor by the ship, we'll stop.
Brace for impact! Fasten yourself! Speed, lads! On your order, Captain! Brace for impact! Say the word, sir!
Helm the ship.
Looks to be a camp there. We should drop anchor alongside.
Aye. Square up, lads! Stay sharp and expect trouble!
Well moored, lads!
Hands over the bar!
Let's see what we can find. The crates are unspoiled. Something mauled these men. Animals have been in the fish. Paw prints. Smaller than a jaguar's.
There are ocelots about. They have skins that would make for a good holster.
I'll see about those ocelots. Have the crew load the supplies on the jackdaw. The ocelots have built their own nest there. Oh, what a stench. I'll need more of this. It'll do. That's enough to fashion a holster. The crew have their provisions, and I have my holster. We've provisions enough to sail for Nassau. Should be some old mates there. might have left. This marks something.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Here. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same. Get them aloft and furling.
Let the anchor go!
All sail! Fill those sticks! Give us a song, lads. Clew up foremast rig!
And if we drown while we are young, baby, I dream the dream.
Man the helm. Ease off! Bring in some sail! Trim as near the wind as you dare!
Out on all the sail we have!
Enough!
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore. There will be some familiar faces at the old Avery. Lads there are a churlish sort, but friends all the same. Will be good to see them. And there might be some able bodies about to add to the crew.
Aye, Captain. We'll need more hands. So, this is home.
It's not home exactly. But Nassau is the only place in the world where a pirate can live free. And the scoundrels here, they make for good company. They'll be stirring up trouble at the Aviary for sure.
Find it in of to sit with an old sea dog like me, eh? Oh, lad, you!
What can I do for you? Thanks for the business.
You remember the whole
I'll be back!
Hey, what
you
was
hear
that
me?
for?
Aye. With the same manners, I don't doubt. Now there's a mug we haven't seen in some time. Welcome back, Edward.
Good to see you, Anne.
Your friends have started without you.
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
Ahoy, Kenway. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up a fortnight back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Did I hear rightly? Edward Kenway captains his own ship now.
Aye, and he needs crew. It might be you can help him with that.
If you need hands, you'll find them all over Nassau. But the Redcoats have been taking whoever they can for the gallows.
Aye. I'll save them from the gallows and offer a place with me.
Well then, there's some in need of saving, right here.
Antediluvian bestiary remains as interpreted through the lens of Van Leeuwenhoek's Apparatus. No? I
Introduction to the blackguards before you. Lawfully found guilty of the heinous crime of piracy. Now shall he reap his just reward. May God have mercy on your soul.
Missed!
I was done for till you came along.
Get your hands off me! Help!
Those heels told me they sailed for King George. I said it were a queer name for a captain.
Well, I'm a captain looking for some crew. We regroup at the Aviary.
Aye. You'll find more men in the town square, if they haven't already been hanged.
Captain Kenway, come fast! There's soldiers of Captain Man in irons. They mean to hang him.
This pirate bears the blood of many innocents on his hands. I'll enjoy this. Get your ass back here!
Not quite.
There's more of them!
You there! Clear out!
I don't think so, mate.
Up and over. Too slow.
That should fill the jackdaw. A couple of dullards, but Addy will sharpen them.
Liver out, mate!
What's happened here, mate? Saw a couple of lads prancing around in the King's colours.
That Russian pretender sending soldiers.
There he is. You did good, Edward. Your jackdaw is fully crewed, and the British have learned how we do things in Nassau.
We could have slipped the noose round their necks and given everyone a show. That bottle. Are you saving a trophy for yourself, Anne?
Aye, away with you. We're saving it for a real celebration.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye, it's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. You see here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Oh, right. Your Honor.
Such a nuisance in this sea. But what's he doing?
I only trade with ship captains.
So, what have you been eating? Done. Come back anytime.
We're rich when we're at home. Boys, we're rich when we're at home.
Morning, Kenway. Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Horny Gold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village. Aye. Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one.
Hear the old men say, goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. Oh no, just hear the old men say,
we're looking out for merchants, boys. Them that's fat with cargo. Find us a schooner with that spyglass, Kenway. You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're shipping and a general idea of their toughness.
I met a lady fair. Timmy! Hey! Chicka, 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 ha, ha! Good morning, ladies all. Away you go, the
King Philip's bastard!
Good morning!
Ease her off! The wind is shifting, Captain!
Away you go, the Hey, hey, chicka, 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 ha, ha. Good morning, ladies all. Away you go.
Speed, lads!
Hey, hey, chicka, 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 ha, ha. Good morning, ladies.
Fire! No more singing! Time to fight! Ready? Fire!
Faster now! Calm her down! Speed, lads! Give us a shanty!
Have the wind at our back!
Ease up! Give everything she's got!
Ollie, Ollie,
Ease her off! Up yards! Down topmast sails! Unreef the mains!
Sponsors, let's ride this squall!
Take us off the wind!
Anchor ahoy!
Damn rock and rose, boys. Damn rock, rose and thistle too. Damn
fast as you dare,
boys. Ollie, Ollie, oh. England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. Ollie, Ollie, oh. Ireland, Ireland.
Ease up! Fire! Give everything she's got!
Away we'll go. Baby Susiana. Well, heave them up and away we'll go.
Set her back!
We'll heave him up from down below. Baby Susiana.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority and demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and fire what cannons you will, and land a few strikes if you must, but for God's sake don't sink her. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea. Although it can be done.
Fast as you dare! Ease her off! Faster now!
Now, first ship that ever did sail.
Sail about the rigging!
Wait for the day that we get our pay. She was built in Roman times, out together with its
Ease up!
They're dropping powder kegs, Kenway. Order your men to fire them with the swivels before they cause you any trouble. You've stuffed her up nice. Only don't put a hole in her waterline. Oh, she's dead in the water. Steer up alongside her. Hold your fire, Kenway. You don't want to sink your first prize as captain. Ease in close. We'll ready the grapnels.
Mains out. Trim to the wind.
On your stays, we trim too.
Gallants! Royals!
Party now,
Furl!
Miss I'd not haze you.
Crowding on, all of it.
Calm her down.
Pull them down to hell, lads!
That's my lads!
Que tengo un buen dia, senor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? Inglés?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down.
We'll soak ourselves in rum, courtesy of one Ed Thatch.
A good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sort of year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. Be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver you just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Trim off! Bring in the stunsail!
to gold like the rest of us, Ben, then I wonder, what sort of a pirate does that make you?
Wealth is a force of creation, not an end. Our pirate republic, now that's an end. But if we ever lose her, it'll be on account of pirate captains who can't see past their own inclinations.
It's these pirate captains who keep the empires out and haul the prizes in.
Get them aloft, let's go! Give us a song, lads! Reef mains, douse topsails! Get the topsail royals down!
I know she's a good sailor!
Clue up the whole key is quiet and removed. The perfect place for our business with the harbour master.
Let's save some for later.
I'm told you have something for me.
What might you be requiring? Well concluded.
The jackdaws looking mighty fine now. Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
A hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch. As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye! Aye! That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters! All hands to cannons! Fire!
Careful around the Navy. There is
those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Give everything she's got. Fire! Get the kegs ready! Brace yourself! Brace! Now! Fire! Ready barrels! All in the stunsails! Unfold mains, let's move! Ease her off! Fire! The captain won't place up there! Set her back! Up yards, douse topmast sails! Stunsails! Use all the wind you can!
Man your sheets!
Trim off! Bring in the stunsails!
Reef the mains! Clew up gallants!
Bring them in for a steely kiss! You'll have to be quicker.
Steel! Kenway. These cannons look like they were fished from a shallow wreck.
Aye, they'll do for now. Can't be relied on for much longer.
Give us a shanty!
Alright, lad. Where am I to go, me Johnny? Where am I to go? Hey, hey, hey. I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny? Oh, where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that gun.
Calm her down. Faster now.
her back! Fire!
I need to fire first!
Give everything she's got. Calm her down. Fire!
Take a shot! Right there, sir!
Set her back.
Fire! Come, you will fix that! Should we fire, sir?
Yo, heave-ho! Heave! Heave!
How do we fare?
Fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and drive our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official will see the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking. A hunter's court your scent. There's a cannon in every gun port. I'd give her a wide berth if I were you.
Spanish inside! And it's not just the one
Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, we'll all go on a jamboree. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker.
Ease her off!
Hands on deck! Ready here!
All in the stunsails!
He's the man muzzle the gun!
Fire! Fasten yourself! Crowd on every inch of sail! Faster now! Set her back! Fire!
We're going to hit them!
Fire! Brace yourself! Fire! Fasten yourself! Fire! Brace for impact!
If she tries to... Trust mine is a great countermeasure.
Fire! Fasten yourselves! Speed, lads! Brace yourselves! Trim the yards off the wind! Fire! Brace for impact! Faster now! Fire! Fire! All in the fasten yourselves! Fire! if you dare! Calm her down! Fire! Ready powder! Fire! Raise! Fire! Brace yourself! Trim the yards off the wind! Fire! Give everything she's got! Raise! Fasten yourself! Fire! Barrels up! Lads, fire! Hear that damage, Captain! Reef in, all tops! Unfurl mains, let's move! Fire! Raise! Fire! Brace yourself! Douse the royals and tops! Get the tops and royals down! Reef the gallants! Get them aloft, let's go! Ease her off! Reel them in, me trumps! Too slow. You'll have to be some sail. Loose all sail.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals.
Raise your voices, me trumps.
Old Ireland, England, Old Ireland, England, Old Ireland, Ollie, Ollie,
ease up.
Paddy McGinty, Paddy Jock and Jackie.
Clew up the foremast main.
Reef the foremain.
Ollie, Ollie, oh.
Stunsails. Use all the wind you can. That's enough for now.
Rock and rock.
I cannot help that. The empires pursue me like lovesick puppies. Yet it is only you,
Captain.
my friend,
Need to
who
go
can satisfy
underground?
me.
Lovely. I'll make sure they forget you, friend.
Aye. And what would such business do for me?
Tell me, What does your heart desire? Companions to scale the heights of pleasure? Gold enough to rule your own empire? Or cannons enough to make even galleons fear you?
The gold will do.
Ah, a man after my own heart. He who has the gold can exchange it for any object he desires. I can provide gold and something more. Opportunity. We will talk again, Captain.
Now.
You require my services.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Tosh.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tribe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have anybody you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. A fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
So, where is Master Kid?
Andreas Island. We're going after the plantation.
That depends. Is the crew ready?
They are. Any sign of trouble, and they'll know what to do. We've got your back, Captain.
Mains out, trim to the wind. More sail, we need to budge. Speed, lads! Shanty!
Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the skip on is a rover. To me, Johnny Poker.
Calm her down.
Oh, to me, Johnny Poker,
Royal
the
Navy!
British never sober. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh,
Give everything he's got.
The bosun is a tailor. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we'll all go on a jamboree. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the packet is a roll. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we're pulling all together. To me, Johnny Poker, do.
Faster now.
We'll hope for better weather. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, and soon we'll be London town. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over.
Give everything he's got.
Johnny Poker, do.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
The wind has us!
Sally Brown. It's down to Trinidad.
Ease her off.
Sally Brown, boys. Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown. And we firing on your marks there. Lovely on the foreyard.
Cannons! Royals! Foul!
She's lovely because she loves me, that's all I want to know.
Haul up the Royals!
Oh, Captain Baker.
Set for debarking!
Well sung, lads. Me thanks.
To hear such things from your mouth.
Have you business to contract with me? Well concluded.
Even richer. About us. Please, stop talking.
Could be something in those pockets.
Another map, eh?
Why, look! It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would.
Here, take this. It's deadly up close and from afar.
More rope. Easy purchase for any sailor.
This way. Follow that man, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
And he knows it. The Beckfords have their own army, courtesy of the Crown.
Good. I'm only after the fattest prizes.
His agent's inspecting the sugar crates. Try not to scare him off.
Beaufort, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
That's Beckford's man.
Aye, sir.
What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This ain't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir. Even so, sir, there's always one or two rascals about. You know, men looking to take what they haven't the gumption to make by their own efforts.
Oh, pirates, you mean? I think you esteem their ambitions too highly. Our plantation is well guarded. My connected friends have seen to that. All up and unfurl, boys. We're going home. Goodbye, all! And mark this moment, the day you caught the attention of your betters and took steps towards a true civilization. Till next. Adieu!
The lordly fool and his ship are headed straight for the plantation. He can't outrun the jackdaw.
Captain's on deck!
This score's too big to miss, boys. Let's sail!
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. Look I've seen before.
You mark well, Ade. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there. And it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
A man of vision. I like this idea.
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but last, she's pulled away.
Let's have a song then.
Sunny branches the gal for me.
We are losing our fair wind, sir.
Boys, row, boys, row. Sunny branches the gal for me. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down
it out to sea, Sally Brown. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow aft.
Hold him one
Or more below, boys.
Royal Navy! Bring, sir!
Clew up the foremast main!
Way high and up.
Who holds festivities on a plantation?
It would be to our advantage.
Way high and the flax is different sizes. Way high. Oh, one more pose, don't you hear the maid bawling? One more pole, that's the end of our hauling.
Trim as near the wind as you dare!
She's the gal for me, boys. Holly Brown, she's the gal for me, England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland. Holly, holly, ho. Paddy McGinty, Paddy Jock and Jackie too. Paddy McGinty, holly, holly, ho.
Those stores should be brimming with cargo.
That's the ship! Keep her steady as we pull her in! It's a risk to anchor too close. The soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw. They're sure to be keeping the goods in the warehouse, locked and under close watch.
I'll have to slip past the guards and find the key.
Tread carefully and we'll see each other soon.
It warms my heart.
Stop running! There's a bastard!
You'll have to do better than that. They're having a grand time. Might one of these dandies have my key? Given that swagger, I'd wager he's my mark.
Oh, very good, sir. Very good idea. Fly. The lot of fathers was the power of mind. Was it Babington?
A good take. Now to slip away.
To cut you! Caught ya!
Catch me some wind!
Get up those shrouds, let's move!
Trim off! Bring in the stunsails! All sail! Fill those sticks! All right, Jack, sing!
Spaniards rig, Captain! They've got friends, sir! Sir, Spaniels, Captain! Schooner!
Clew up the foremast main!
Haul up all the main!
Trim the yards off the wind! Give me some speed!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
What's a shanty?
Hey boys! Oh, just hear the old man say.
Trim off! Bring in the stunsail! Names out! Trim to the wind! Crowding on! All of it!
Close down! Man your sheets!
That's enough for now.
The chest should be buried back there.
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous and free and out of the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, Kenway. It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
Captain, we've installed a furnace below deck and fortified the cannons for heated shot. It's deadly up close. The new shot won't travel far, so we'll still need to keep a good stock of round shot for normal range.
Fine work, Quartermaster. We are new to these cannons. I'd like to prove them first.
Aye. We could use the wreck for practice.
That metal's some fine work.
Fire! Use!
Cannon ready!
Fire! Captain, it's heated shot you should use on the wreck. It looks like we have it.
Let's find this galleon.
These new guns will melt flesh right off the bone.
Fire!
Up the Jackdaw handles nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way. Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this. Get them aloft, let's go! Stunts those! Use all the wind you can!
We have.
Up yards, douse topmast! Sails! All sail! Fill those sticks!
Check those royals!
Spaniards rig, Captain! That's a man of war, Captain!
Too powerful, Captain! They will surely sink us! That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye, and we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
I've never seen ship with so many guns.
And you won't again, Quartermaster, not in these parts. That's why I want her. She'll shore up Nassau's defenses nicely. Make the King's men think twice before coming at us.
Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind. For all she's worth. We have the wind at our back.
Up yards, douse topmast sails!
Clue up! I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps!
Devil curse me! We've lost it!
Don't panic, Kenway. She's too big and slow to get far. Cast her out. It won't take much to find her again.
Ease the mains off the wind!
Leave the mains!
Loose some sail, we move!
They're aloft on the fore, come on!
Ease off, bring in some sail!
Charles Vane. He's as reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man. Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us. Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon and send these interlopers to hell! Fire! We can
Loose all and trim fire! Faster now! Fire! Brace for impact! Fire! 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 Brace yourselves!
Shoot their mines as they are deployed to damage them!
Fire!
That's to reduce their distances!
Fire! 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 Give everything she's got. Ease her off. Fire! Ease off the wind. Send her back.
Keep off of those mines!
Fire! Brace for impact! Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
I'd not haze you!
More sail! We need to budge!
Loose all! Party like!
Calm her down! Ease the mains off the wind! Take us off the wind!
Let's ride them on the
Ease her off, sir! Pull them in with a will! Easy! Loose some sail, we move! She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
No use wallowing about here.
They're aloft! Do not leave them muzzled!
Reef the gallants! Stunsails! Use all the wind you can! Give voice face, you tars! Set her back! Fast as you dare!
She's a cutter! Spaniards! No other sail as far as I can see!
Starboard, Captain! Ease her off! Faster now!
Shamrock and Rose, boys. Shamrock, Rose and Thistle too. Shamrock and Rose, boys. Holly, holly, ho! England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland.
Calm her down.
Holly, holly, ho! Ireland, Ireland.
Trim off! Bring in the stunsails!
Those gallants!
Clew up the mains!
We'll heave him up and away we'll go.
Be still, lads! The slaughterhouse. Ugh, it's foul. Let's get going.
Get on that main sheet. Trim to!
Loose all sail!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals! We're catching the wind now!
Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the skipper is a rover. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the mate is never sober. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. To me, Johnny Poker.
Give everything she's got.
Oh, to me, Johnny Poker. We'll all go on a jamboree. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker. The packet is a rolling. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker. We're pulling all together. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we'll haul for better weather.
Ease her off!
To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker.
Faster now!
In London down to me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. Do me, Johnny Poker, do.
Ease up!
Alright, lads. Where am I to go, me time? Where am I to go? Hey, hey, hey. I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me time?
Up yards, douse topmast sails!
Bring in the top halyards! Pull!
Say the boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that gallant.
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay! Aye! Never was the King's Council so unified. Swing the jackdaw round to the cove's entrance, and make as big a show as you can.
Aye, Captain. Some wind, lads.
Damn this wall. That was too bloody close.
They shot him right in the head!
Ducasse hasn't lost any of his charm.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
No está ahí. Vamos.
Cuando encontremos a esa rata, la voy a destripar.
Nada de eso. Ducasse quiere interrogarle.
¡Quieto ahí! ¡Ven aquí y sangra!
Shall I bring you to the manor then? Mr. Dukas is in a full mood.
No, please. I told you all I know.
If the runaway doesn't show, we'll be back.
¡Tu vida ha terminado!
All right, Dukas, let's see what you're hiding.
No te escaparás.
¡Atacad!
Intentaba coger la espada. No tuve elección.
Como digas. Todo ha sido muy rápido.
Escucha. Tenía una espada y se lanzó contra...
Ahí, mira a ver.
Las pistolas exóticas de Ducas han desaparecido y dicen que es culpa mía.
Cuidado. Ese hombre puede ser muy cruel.
¿Estás aquí, ratita?
What is this filth? I want it cleared before Mr. Ducas returns from his ship.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Mercy, please. I won't tell a soul.
I'm begging, good sir. Don't kill me.
No me merece la pena.
Ducas is a bit of a dandy. Oh, cuts as deep as any blade.
Those prisoners may know something I don't.
Lend us a hand, and we'll tell you what we know. Thank you. Dukas is a hard master.
Not for much longer. Where can I find him?
By the docks. We can take him together.
Aye, I'll catch you up. May be a snob, but he's got taste.
Before harbors to rid this weak. Comedas hartaros! This is the last time we will see land for a month. Leo! Look alive! Thief! I'll drag you straight to the gallows!
Safe distance.
Too slow, shitbird.
You'll have to be quicker. Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp.
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
The cove is ours!
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets like drops of rain. I can see it. Kid.
Wake up, Kenway.
Statch about.
He left this morning with the galleon, as faith we'll discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we liked. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
Hey, be careful!
While you was snoring, I did find a few things of interest. Come and keep up.
This place has promise. Though we could use some improvements. Add a store or expand the tavern.
Just what the world needs. Another swill house overflowing with drunken swabs.
Looks like these folks were used for target practice.
Punishment for those who do not share Ducas's vision. Yet, he's kind compared to others I know.
These must be ancient.
Aye. They're solid enough. Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into matter, until you see and hear a kind of shimmering.
A shimmering?
You understand?
I think so. I've seen its like before, glowing like moonlight on the ocean. Ah, right, I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. Quite a combination.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away. You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you. That's not all I found.
Kid, we've weathered a fair number of storms together. And yet, much of you remains a mystery to me.
Are we to be friends now, Edward?
I want to know a bit more about the mates I'm with. Like the whole business with this vision. And this mentor you speak of.
A guide. He helped me find my own potential. Play your cards right and you might meet him.
I go where the gold leads. I know well what I want and how I can get it.
Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish.
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could, if it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
Are you the new owner of the house?
And who are you?
My name is Bernard Edmund Woodhouse, the butler of Verano House.
Edward Kenway. Ducasse had a butler.
I served the rightful owner, the widow Lady Catherine Ann Summers. She was lady of this mansion and the isle it rests upon.
Is this her?
Yes. Lady Summers was committed to this place. Her sanctuary, she called it. She wanted a better life for the people here, and a home where she could display her art collection. It is my final task. I seek to continue her work and to fulfill her wishes. I cannot do it alone.
I get your meaning. You'd have the coin from my pocket fund a hunt for your art pieces.
The locals here require aid, and the lady's collection was no doubt sold off and scattered around the Caribbean.
Why would I bring them here when I can sell them for a profit elsewhere?
Because I will pay 3 times what anyone else will. You see, the lady had no other family left. In her dying breath, she bequeathed me enough.
You drive a hard bargain? I accept. Ducasse was a mindless animal.
He knew nothing of honor or decency. Your killing of him was well done.
Brings me more. And this blade, I didn't know. You should take it.
It belongs to you now.
I need all 5 keys to open this. A worthy battle. This still doesn't quite feel like home. It's still missing a little something.
Now I've got a place to come back to, I will return when I can.
Thank goodness for you lot. I'm sick of hearing the Spaniards fawning over their King Philip.
Got an ear for me, Captain. I'll not play duck and drake with you, Captain. I need coin to build a little emporium. I'd be ever obliged, and a local shop would bring in many a useful ware for you as repayment. Later, then.
Might I have a word, sir? I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves. Later, then.
Oi, Captain Taff. If the lads back home could see me now.
Captain Kenway. I believe I already made your acquaintance.
Jesus. I remember you. The sailor from Salt Key.
Merchant. And an honest proprietor. Milo van der Graaf, owner of the Van der Graaf Company. Am I speaking to the one in charge around here?
Aye. Edward Kenway. The new caretaker of this compound. State your business.
You have the look of a man who doesn't back down from a contest. And that winsome vessel of yours appears fit and sturdy. You see, I have need of someone who can help unburden me of troubles I've been having with the Spanish Navy.
And what have you done to draw their ire?
Me? It's their jealous eyes that have turned green with envy at the sight of my frigates, heavy with merchandise as they are.
And you need someone to get between them and your frigates. For a price, I can be persuaded.
We speak the same language, Captain. On my word, your purse will grow heavy, as long as the job is well and truly done.
Then I'll see to it, and hold you to your word.
I'll be having that.
It's for the manor. Quartermaster's orders.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
A hand, Captain. We've some keep I'd like to bring to the village folk.
It must have been dire for people here under Dukas.
This place is ours now, so the people here are our responsibility.
Aye. We'll do what we can.
These are the rations I mentioned. Let's take them to the tavern.
I've got it.
Oi, mate. I'd say we just ransack the house, huh?
I'd sooner burn it to the ground, huh?
You will shut your mouths or be buried next to that house. The crew lack discipline.
They are an eager bunch. They just need to direct that enthusiasm.
They also lack the skill to upkeep the ship. Not a decent carpenter in the whole lot. We'll sink for rot if we don't change that soon.
Aye, we are short certain talents.
A master at arms and a shipwright. Those would cure what ails the jackdaw.
I'm guessing you've an idea who might help us.
I've heard of a man who could whip our crew into shape. He was a real terror of the seas before he found religion. His name's Abel Galvao. He goes by Padre now.
If you say he's got the stuff, then I would like to find this Padre.
He ministers to a village in Punta del Caracol. If you can get him, he won't disappoint.
That leaves the shipwright.
This Lucy Baldwin is an expert shipwright. But if the rumors are true, she is riotous.
Huh. She'll fit right in.
Word is, she's been captured by the British and is being held below deck at Salt Key.
Someone of her quality should not suffer under the king's tyranny. We liberate this shipwright, and we find this Padre.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of pecking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
Do me, Johnny Poker, the skipper is a rover. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, the meeting's never sober. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Johnny Poker, we'll all go on a jamboree. To me, Johnny Poker, oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the packet is a-rolling. To me, Johnny Poker, ready and willing, to me, Johnny Poker, we're pulling all together. To me, Johnny Poker, oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we'll hope for better weather. To me, Johnny Poker, oh, to me, Johnny Poker, and soon we'll be in London town. To me, Johnny Poker, oh, to me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker,
Sail, we move!
Get up those
All
sails.
sail! Fill those sticks! Clew up foremast rig! I reckon these seas could be lighter a Spaniard or two. Man the helm! Ease off! Bring in some sail!
All the mizzen tops!
Loose and trim tight! Ride the wind!
Man your sheets!
Forecastles and gallants! Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
Keep my deck clear! Do you have the news?
Van de Graaf's ships can sail safely now. Let's get going. More sail! We need to budge!
Flying Spanish ensigns!
Raise your voices, me trump!
Too powerful, Captain! They will surely sink us!
There's loot floating here! Firing on your mark, sir!
Fire!
Got the angle wrong. Ready here! Say the word, sir!
Give voice, you tars!
Sails! Catch me some wind!
Douse
All sail! Fill those sticks!
Drop anchor! Tumble up! Do you hear the news?
Mains out! Let's go! Fire! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Stire! Brace for impact! Fire! Fire!
right, Jack. Sing!
As Tyrone never was fallen, away to Corner Poland. As Tyrone never was fallen, I met a lady fair. Timmy! Hey! Sing it, ha ha! Good morning, ladies all. Away to Corner Poland.
Haul up the royal!
Mainmast! Bring in the top halyards! Pull!
Good morning, ladies all. The first time that I saw her.
Ship's moored, Captain!
Heave to, lads!
You've a bloody nerve. Be
Have a moment. Good show, Captain. You've a talent for action. And justice, if I may say it.
Justice? Aye. I've been hearing it for years.
If you ever have time for more, simply find one of my subordinates and they'll brief you on what needs doing.
I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
You require my services. Well concluded.
Set for debarking!
Names out, trim to the wind. Loose all
We are
sail!
moving the weather gate, sir!
Just say the word, sir!
Raise your voices, me trumps!
Hey, boys! Oh, to hear the old man say goodbye, Betty.
Speed, lads!
Hear the old man say, hurrah, we boys will homeward bound. We're homeward
Set her back!
bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, fare well. Goodbye, fare well. Where all of them chilies they've been.
Fast as you dare!
Hurrah, we boys will homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, fare well. Goodbye, fare well. Oh, Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, we boys will homeward bound. And run to the
Ease
other
up.
where hear them say, goodbye, fare well. Goodbye, fare well. Oh, here he comes Johnny with what he must pay.
Reef the gallants! Get them aloft and furling.
Drop anchor!
Put on some sail.
Get on that main sheet! Trim too!
Enough, thanks.
You look like you could handle a delicate job.
Perhaps later when I have time.
Very good, Captain.
Immoral, drunken sot! Watch your...
What might you be requiring? Another time, no doubt.
What was that for?
Well, that's a bit of daring I'd be without.
Return for the contract, Captain?
What's on your mind then? A pleasure. See you next time.
I can keep the heat off. For a fee.
You feeling all right?
Right. Now let me work my magic.
Return for the contract, Captain?
Get them aloft, let's go! Get the tops and royals down!
Crews down! Man your sheets!
On your mark, sir.
Give everything she's got!
England, Lord Ireland. England, Lord Ireland. England, Lord Ireland. Ollie. Paddy McGinty, Paddy Jock and Jackie.
Ease her off!
Paddy McGinty,
Spanish enjoy!
Cutter!
Fire! Faster now!
Shamrock and roll. Ollie, Ollie, ho. England,
Set her back!
England, Lord Ireland.
Ready the whaleboat, lads!
We'll pay Paddy Doyle for his boots.
It's a hit! Off we go!
It's weakening! He snapped the rope! Any sighting?
Watch in, larboard bow!
Where are you bastard?
I see him off the starboard bow! There!
Stay sharp, lads!
Watch in, larboard bow!
Success! Steady now, lads!
Harpoons are almost gone, sir!
It's weakening!
Where are you bastard?
Watch in, larboard bow! Is dead!
Hoist him up!
Well done, Captain.
You following about here?
Give voice, you tars! Fire! Fast as you dare!
I rolled out one morning, I met a lady fair. Timmy! Hey! Ring a jigga, ha ha! Good morning, ladies, away!
Speed, lads!
Good morning, ladies, the first time that I saw her.
Fasten yourselves! Faster now!
I saw her, that saucy gal of mine.
Ease up! Fire!
Hold your guns and prepare to engage!
Fire! Brace for impact! Reef in all tops! Loose some sail, we move!
Let's ride this blow, lads! Anchor away!
Put on some sail! Up yard, stouse topmost sails!
Tops!
Jack's ready to grapple him, sir!
Reel him in, me trumps!
Take the fight to them!
Calm her down!
Ready and willing, Captain!
Some wrecked cargo adrift here, sir.
Speed, lads!
Too strong! Wind has blown around the leeward!
Shipwreck survivor! Order the bow, sir!
me Johnny Poker too. Oh, to me Johnny Poker, the meat is never sober. To me Johnny Poker too.
English!
Oh, to me Johnny
I do not think we can stand against them, sir!
Ease her off!
Brace yourself!
Right!
Ease up! Give everything she's got!
Fire!
Speed, lads!
He's out of commission, sir!
Fire! Trim the yards off the wind!
They aloft and bring in those royals! Now!
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Give me more sail!
Fire! Close up! Ease her sticks!
The whole place up there!
Fire! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
Ready to spin, sir!
Fire!
Brace for impact!
Reef in all tops! Fire!
Brace!
Loose main sails!
Who's down, gunners?
Set her back!
Haul up the royals!
Party now, me trumps! I'd not hear
Take the wheel. Ease up!
Pull them down to hell, lads!
Set her back! Speed, lads! A song!
Down west of ship
Man the
that
helm.
ever did sail, sail on every Johnny.
Ease up!
Wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day that we get our pay.
Fast as you dare.
In proud and times, out together with bits and twine. Wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day that we get our pay. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. Skipper's turned in with a bag of gold. And we'll wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day that we get our pay. Goodness, they sprang a leak near a poor out Templar's creek. And we'll wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day that we get off. And we popped our way round Skelmy Neck when the wind backs round to west or west. We'll wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day that we get off. Into the armor and up to town. Pump you blind, pump us round. Wait for the day, wait for the day. Wait for the day that we get off.
Set her back!
Wait for the day.
Give everything she's got!
That we get off.
Fire!
Ready!
Fast as you dare!
The other night, Lola, Lola's already done. My love, she came dressed all in white.
Calm her down! Faster now!
I dreamed my love came in my sleep. Lola,
young Tom, hurry! Clew up the foremast main! Fire! Give me more sail! Fire! Come on! Fire! Get them aloft, let's go! Calm her down!
Nasty weather, Mr. Captain!
I'd best approach with care.
Topsails! Brace yourself! Fire! Fasten yourself! Let out some sail!
Throw it all on, lads! Fire! Are you mad, Captain?
Brace yourselves! Douse the royals and tops! Fire! Brace! Fire! Mains out, let's go! Brace! Fire! Fire! Loaded!
Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
Give me more sail!
Go ahoy! Man your stays, we trim too! Hit that cathead!
Get them aloft, let's go!
Beat your quarters!
Brace for impact!
Hold there, Captain!
Fire! Brace yourself! Let out some sail! Fast as you dare! Speed, lads! Ease up! Fast as you dare! Calm her down! Faster now! Ease up!
party!
Oh, do me Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, the skip boat is a rover. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, the meat is never sober. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, we'll all go on a jamboree. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, the packet is a rolling. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, we're pulling.
Give everything she's got!
Oh, do me Johnny Poker, we'll hope for better weather. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, and soon we'll be in London town. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. Do me Johnny Poker, do.
Calm her down. Fast as you dare. Set her back. Ease the mains off the wind.
Hold the mains. Sally Brown, boys.
That's as near as we'll get in these shallows.
Those crates. You scrape your hands, bloody.
good enough. Not today. Missed. His Majesty's finest everywhere. What have you dragged me into, kid?
This Prince prick anyways?
This jungle gets thicker with each step.
Not a damn thing.
What was that?
Hush now. You hear that?
We cut through the vines if we have to. We keep searching.
The soldiers are closing in. Follow me. Kid's waiting.
Jesus, kid! You led me into a mess. Is it these monks guarding the treasure you promised me?
I told you I had a secret to share, but I didn't say it'd be easy. Now let's get this door open and I'll show you what's inside.
We're on to something. I can feel it.
Captain Kenway? Where is the assassin, Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
We are not sorry to see him gone, but it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
James tells me you treated with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Aye.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Not a word. Come on.
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai, an assassin, and my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does not command us to act or submit, only to be wise.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. This is the world's only certainty.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
You parrot the words, but you do not understand them.
Don't get haughty with me, kid. I followed you as a friend, and you tricked me.
I saved your skin bringing you here, man. These men wanted you dead for what you did in Havana. I talked them out of it.
Well, cheers for that.
Aye. Cheers. Step lightly.
Jesus. Alive and well, kid?
More or less. You'll have to find another way across. The way forward's blocked.
That's a door, I reckon.
Aye. And there should be some way to open it. A mechanism somewhere.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks up there. Try moving then. Easy, Kenway. This ain't like climbing Ratlins. Those blocks up there seem like they might move with a bit of weight. Edward, get up there and add your weight to one of those blocks. Might be those stones are counterweights.
So it's you lot them Templars have been chasing then?
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared. They have the upper hand now. Something's different. Might be you can use the lever to move them drawings on the ground.
I was just about to say the same.
The pictures on these blocks bear a resemblance to the floor. Perhaps they're connected somehow. Got your wits about you then?
Aye, when there's fair reward on offer.
The door's mechanism seems to be broke. Let's find another way around. Follow on, man. Jump!
Enough to curse you with, kid!
You made that harder than it had to be.
I spend most of my time above water, not in it.
What we're looking for is just up ahead.
Must be a great treasure beyond.
Treasure? Right.
Whatever's waiting at the end of this path had better be worth my time.
That'll depend on you.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see may spin your head right round. I only hope you could take the shock of it.
I can handle myself. Is this it then? The grand prize your mentor asked me to see. Looks nothing like the man they called the Sage, I'm sorry to say.
Keep your trousers tied up. We've one more riddle to solve. The stones look the same as in the other room. Lend me a hand here, will you? Clamber up those stones, Kenway. Have an idea. This puzzle works like the last few. That's a match.
Jesus, that's him, the sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Aye. They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here. Quiet.
The statue in the temple. Was that the man you saw in Havana?
Spitting likeness, aye.
It seems another sage has been found. The race for the observatory begins anew.
Is that why we're whispering?
This is your doing, Captain Kenway. The maps you sold to the Templars have led them straight to us. And now the agents of two empires know exactly where we operate.
Leave this to me, Mentor.
They have taken Edward's crew as well. I wonder what their lives are worth to him.
Those soldiers. I've seen them work for a slaver, Lorenz Prince. He'll make chattel of your crew.
Take this. You'll attract no attention, and take fewer lives. Use them darts on this one coming now. Quick!
You've seen this temple here? It's massive. Aye. I'm wondering if it's full of gold and jade and the like.
Many thanks, but...
Damn it! Bleed for this!
was a slaver who brought these soldiers. Lawrence Prince himself.
I'll lay off to the jackdaw.
Die on my bloody watch!
I make it.
Let me off those boats and face me like a soldier.
Cheers, Captain.
Sending me to Mr. Prince, is ya?
They can perish if this ever happens again.
Enjoy this, Will.
If only you lads knew what was coming to you. I think you'd pack your kits and run.
I say try to run. Mr. Prince wants his man.
Many thanks, brother.
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lorenz Prins, living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
Cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
And what is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like to cast his dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people. Robbing us of liberty.
That another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you. I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever.
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that. Now follow on. I have one last secret to share.
How long have you been one of these assassins, eh?
Couple years now. I met Atabai in Spanish Town, and there was something about him I trusted. A sort of wisdom.
Is all this his idea? His clan?
No, sir. Assassins and Templars have been at war for thousands of years. All over the world. The natives of this new world had a philosophy like our creed for as long as they've been here. And when Europeans arrived, our groups sort of matched up. Cultures and religions and languages keep folks divided. But there's something in the Assassin's Creed that crosses all boundaries. A fondness for life and liberty.
Sounds a bit like Nassau, no?
Close, but not quite. Here we are. Take that stone you discovered from the Mayan Stela and put it there. That's one. Couple dozen more and you're in.
And what will this effort gain me?
Respect for a start, from the men and women you put in danger here. And if that ain't enough, there's a treasure behind that door. Something many centuries old. I reckon if you made the effort to find every last one of those, it'd be worth your while.
So you sailing back to Nassau?
When I have another contract there, right? This is my home for now.
Enough of these bravos. A quick kip of the old Avery would set me straight. need more of these.
Coming up next.